On 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on. Here we go. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Sharp. And it's Williams at the center.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
Now, here is Young. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Williams.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Atlanta making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Here's Young. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thibault. And here's the break. Brogdon the pass to Grant. Pulls it from 20. They grab their own miss. Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. Johnson outside. Back to Young. The pass to Capella. And it's Young at the elbow. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Thibault. Now, here's Sharp, defended by Griffin. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Murray's checked in for. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Nailed from three-point land.
This is why you got to be excited about Sharp's future. He's so assertive on the offensive end.
Capella sends a screen from Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Now, here's Brogdon. Dishes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Shoots over Capella. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Young looking it over. There's the dish to Murray. Capella sends a screen for Murray. The putback. It's another look and another shot. And it's Capella missing. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Brogdon. He dishes it to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the boards. DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends. Kevin, a good rebounder for a guard, and beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Payton, he's checked in for Williams.
Underrated as an athlete. Brogdon's speed helps him get to where he wants to be.
Here's Young. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Brogdon. He has 5. Grant, that's good.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
For 3, Murray. Portland grabs the miss. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Ayton a screen on Murray. Here's Brogdon. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here is Young. Driving in. Good on the shot.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Grant with a screen on Murray. Passes it to Grant. There's the 3, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thibault. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Sharp, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Buries it from 3-point range.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Murray, no good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Henderson. And it's Wainwright in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Henderson, drives to the hoop. Okongwu grabs the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve. Wow.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Cutting his way to a shot, Simons working at full speed.
Here's Bogdanovic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Scoot Henderson. It's his first trip to the line.
Solid work at the line a season ago, 83% on his opportunities.
Walker's checked in for Portland. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Craig, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Eibel's checked in.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
And it's the way Aiden uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Bogdanovich dishes to Matthews. Pass to Hunter. 5 to shoot. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Walker a screen on Hunter. Pass to Walker. Ayton with it. Guarded by Hunter. Here's Simon. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Wesley Matthews picks one up.
Great physicality. Simon's bullying his way through.
Free throw good. Simon. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Murray's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Sharp comes in for Scoot Henderson. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Murray outside. And the pass to Capella. Murray outside. Three-pointer. They get it back. Second chance shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Murray left side. Back to Young. The shot, and Thibault sends it back. And now Portland on the break. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 15. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Shot's good from Young.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Williams a screen on Murray. For three, Brogdon. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Young outside. Capella at the elbow. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
And we finished one half of basketball. Trailblazers lead by 11. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 11-point game. Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Sharp. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And that's 13 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Just so electric. Shaedon Sharp is locked in tonight, and that's scary for opponents.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant, his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
Portland leading by 11. Williams a screen on Murray. And Brogdon, here we go.
And good assertiveness on that drive. And with Brogdon's terrific free throw percentage, I'm sure he's happy to head to the line.
The Trailblazers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one is no good. Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. To the paint, and stolen by Williams. Here's Wainwright. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 12. And a deep three from Murray. And the lead is down inside single digits. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, if Murray can hit that one with any kind of consistency, watch out.
Passes it to Wainwright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. He gets it in there. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovic wide open. Another three for Atlanta.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Floats it up for Williams, and Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 6.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Pulls up. Again, the Hawks good for 2. Portland leading by 6. Ayton a screen on Hunter. Three-pointer, Simons. Over to the left wing. Grant against Bay. Grant kicks to Ayton. For 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Young, here we go. And Thibault sends it back. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. That's a 2 from Matthews. Again, the Hawks score.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
And here's Young. 8 points for him. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Matthews.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
And Ayton throws it down.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Young outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Young outside. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here he goes.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Number 34, Jabari.
Okongwu with the screen for Matthews. Launches a three. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Okongwu.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
And a great show through 3. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, they've got Ayton. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Walker. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Henderson in at the shooting guard. No good on the triple. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks, trailing by 4. Sweet move. A wide open look here for Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ayton a screen. Here's Simon.
It's obvious that Simon's game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Grant with a screen on Murray. Takes a 3, and there's Grant on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the middle. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Bogdanovich looking around. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Johnson. Dishes it to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
Here's Simon. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simon baiting the defenders.
Taken away by Williams. Hunter against Simon. The 3. And another 3 for Portland.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Inside, Williams with the steal. Simons against Johnson. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for the Trailblazers. Grant outside. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 14. Murray against Simon. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. And Murray, here we go. No good on the shot. Trailblazers leading by 14.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Portland.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Simons.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Murray. He feeds it to Okongwu. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon. Johnson against Grant.
Tonight in our matchup, Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Reddish against Lowry. Outside Robinson. Adebayo, a screen on Davis. To the inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Duncan not only moves himself, he moves the ball quite well.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, outside. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Lowry finds Butler. And it's all from three-point range. And what really separates Jimmy Butler as a player is competitive fire, Brent.
BA, you see that wall over there? Go ask Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower, and when the stakes are highest, he's at his best.
Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Screen by James. The 3 from Russell. And there's James on the assist by Russell. James has got 6.
Well, when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
Inside, here's Adebayo. Lowry against Reddish. Back to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Miami, no good that time either.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot. As long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Butler. James, right side. Reddish finds James. Vanderbilt with it. There's Davis with the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to Adebayo to end the run. Again, Adebayo missing.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Russell to pass to James. Back to Russell. Davis with a screen on Lowry. Russell from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Brent, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Adebayo, a screen on James. And here's Butler outside. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Lakers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Davis finds Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Adebayo sets a screen, and here's Lowry from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And throughout his career, Lowry's been a threat from that area.
Russell attacking, count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Floats one up, and Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What touch from the big man as Adebayo knocks that one down.
James outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8-point. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Miami here in the second. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Lowry. Off target from outside. The Heat have got none of their first three shots to fall so far in the second. And more, Bam Adebayo loves to go with his mid-range shot.
Yeah, he feels like it's getting to that automatic stage when he's at those elbows with that high-arcing soft touch that he has. And that high release makes it really tough to stop. Now, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Here's Reeves, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Lowry. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the court with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Reeves. Butler covering. Outside Reddish. It's James on the wing. Hachimura with a screen on Richardson. Out to Hachimura. Clock at 4. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For Miami, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in. Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Jimmy Butler. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Reeves. James outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 10.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Now here's Richardson. Got a lot of room, and he commits the intentional foul. Woods checked in for James.
Second team.
3 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
Number 35.
Hero for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Wood with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Hero, the pass to Bryant. Here's the screen by Bryant. The deep three from Hero. Again, the Heat misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Miami has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Pass to Christie. Back to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Hero. Christie. Back to Davis. And Hero grabs the board. Difficult situation for Miami. Here's Highsmith. Still without a bucket. Miami, no good that time either.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with Hayes. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Christie in at the 2. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Brent, what a player Kyle Lowry has become. Over 15 years in the league and still going strong.
It's amazing how Kyle has done such a remarkable job as being reliable and being available for when it counts the most. I mean, when he's on the floor, there's so many little things that Kyle's able to do to impact winning, and that's where the value really shines through.
And it's Hachimura missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Reddish is checked in for Los Angeles. And Miami with a change here too. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Here's Robinson. Rebound by the Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Reddish. Pass to Russell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Russell's got 9.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Bryant outside. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Can't connect from short range. James passes to Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. No points so far. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Butler against James. Butler, a screen on Hachimura. Count that one. Martin's got his first basket.
Working in close to the rim, Martin knows how to finish strong.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
Second team.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Tyler Hero.
Here's Jaquez. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Russell. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's a nice stroke as Russell can be a bit streaky. Man, he can put up some points.
Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
Out to Hachimura. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Reddish. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A different look for Miami. Adebayo comes in for Bryant. And it's Jovic in for Martin. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Hero finds Adebayo. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Reddish against Hero. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Adebayo a screen on Hachimura. Here's Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. Outside Robinson. Puts up a deep 3. Russell with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Hero against Vanderbilt. Hero, the pass to Robinson. Adebayo, a screen on Russell. Russell against Robinson. Pass to Jovic. Got it. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Russell to pass to Davis. And no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero, also Josh Richardson out there, and it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. And that one is hammered home.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
Here's Reddish. Davis a screen. Right side Russell. Pass to Davis. Over Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Just excellent recognition by Anthony Davis to sell the shot fake, gets the defense up in the air.
And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt, and Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Hero. Butler with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Down low, Butler drops it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
James outside, Reeves fires in the triple, and the Lakers lead by 16.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Adebayo, a screen on James, and here's Butler outside, knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Richardson. Here's Davis. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, you combine AD's length and his skill, and when he's on like this, he's unstoppable.
Pass to Adebayo. And it's blocked by Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Reddish passes to Reeves. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. It's kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And slam dunk by James.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Butler against James. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely, unable to get that one. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Butler. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's his first.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Adebayo up top, checked by Davis. Back to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Off target with a fadeaway.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Davis.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry surveys the D. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Richardson. Pass to James.
Yes, Richard, this game is a mismatch, but on any given night, I mean, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Maxey in at the 2. Ayton against Morris. And Ayton throws it down.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Here's Maxey. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ayton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Here's Maxey, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they're running, and here's Brogdon from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
To the left side wing. Here's Grant. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Morris throws it down.
And you see Morris aware of his surroundings, getting a good jump down court.
Brogdon left side. Down low. And the dunk by Grant.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Ayton a screen on Beverley. And it's Brogdon off the drive.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Oubre on the wing. Back to Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. 5 on the clock. The pass to Embiid. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's Kelly Oubre with the 3. And that ties it up.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ayton sets the pick for Grant. There's the drive.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Second team foul. At the line.
The first one falls.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Robert Williams comes in for Ayton. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Beverley, the pass to Embiid. Oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
3-pointer, Simon. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Morris with the screen for Oubre. Driving inside. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Passes to Grant. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Simons. And Grant slams it home.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Beverly, the pass to Oubre. Back to Beverly. Out to Morris. Oubre on the wing. Morris with the screen for Oubre. Driving to the basket. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of the attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Beverly against Simon. Grant for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
And when Morris is playing with intensity.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Trailblazers out in front, up by one. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Morris is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Bamba. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Beverly in at the point guard position. And Greg, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Wise words. Thank you. Bamba setting the pick for Harris, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. Outside Williams. Pass to Henderson. Here's Brogdon for the three. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
On the wing, Morris takes it inside, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for the Trailblazers. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And here's Brogdon from the arc, and it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down. For me, what stands out most about Robert Williams is how aggressive he is on the glass.
Yeah, this guy takes pride in grabbing those boards. His teammates appreciate how hard he works. You always want one of those guys on your team.
Help out, help out!
Brogdon against Beverly. Here's Sharpe, still without a basket. Hits the three-point bomb.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Left side, Harris. Oubre outside. Morris with the screen for Oubre. To the middle. Puts the move on. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Morris.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you. Inside, outside, and in transition.
So both teams making some changes here. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Sharp. Puts up a deep three. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Harris outside. Beverly the pass to Harris. Kicks to Embiid. Back to Harris. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the three. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Brogdon. Rebound by the 76ers.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Embiid with the screen on Grant. Harris looking it over. To the inside. Stolen by Grant. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Brogdon. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
The ability to finish through contact has always been a skill of Brogdon.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Portland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Beverly against Brogdon. Sharp the pass to Thibault. Here's Brogdon, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 4. And join us right back here after. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation. On the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been exceptional here tonight.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Matisse Thybulle's out there with Walker. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Grant's checked in.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Maxey looking it over. Misses the 3. Trailblazers leading by 4. It's tipped. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Robert Covington, 2nd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Simons against Covington. Feibel. Yep, that one goes in there. Feibel's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Embiid from outside sinks the triple. Embiid's got 9.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
And that one's good, Ayton. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8, and he nails the 3rd. Portland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Covington with the steal. Martin with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Grant, right side. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside, Maxey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Count it.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Back to Maxey. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. The lead is 2. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Simons has got 11 points. Covington kicks to Embiid. Fires from deep. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And here is Simons. He's got 11. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it does a lot for Covington when he can finish through contact. Gives him the confidence to take it inside, even when there's traffic. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Walker is screen on Covington. Here's Brogdon, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Morris outside. Kicks it out to Maxey. Clock at 6. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. The 3. And it's Sharp missing. Outside, Maxey. He kicks it to Embiid for the lead. Again, Philadelphia.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Ayton. And he beats the buzzer. Wow! What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Oubre. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Batum. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard. 76ers trailing. Beverly, the pass to Harris. Out to the right wing. Oubre up top. He's guarded by Brogdon.
An in-your-face defender, Brogdon, on his man like glue.
Great tee that time from Batum.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Beverly dishes to Oubre. Batum sets a screen for Oubre. Another three for Philadelphia. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Passes it to Sharp from outside the arc. Portland again missing. Philadelphia's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Three-pointer, Simons. It's hauled in by Beverly. The 76ers leading by 4. Dishes it to Oubre. Batum sets a screen for Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Beverly against Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Simons. And Beverly kicks to Bamba. Oubre outside. Bamba setting the pick for Oubre. Back to Bamba. He dishes it to Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Harris. 2 points. That one goes. And the 76ers lead by 5.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
Sharp, the pass to Simons. Here's the triple. Offensive rebound. Pass to Sharp. Williams, a screen on Harris. And there's the drive. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Beverly, the pass to Bamba. And right through it goes.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers call time here. They're up by 5. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Maxey subbed in for Harris. And here's Brogdon from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Taken away by Williams. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Thibault finds Williams. And here is Brogdon, defended by Beverly. Takes the three. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Brogdon with it. Guarded now by Morris. Williams dishes to Grant. Simons surveying the D. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
To take the lead. No good from three-point territory.
And you can always count on the consistency from Grant. And he likes these moments, keeps his composure, and knocks it down.
Maxey, bullseye!
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Malcolm Brogdon, first personal foul. 15 foul. At the line,
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Robert Covington, 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his
Smitty, the discipline both of these teams exude is unique. It's really a testament to how well coached they are.
They really are, B.A. Both half-court teams. They like to slow the game down and execute their offense. I have to pay respect to that kind of approach.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Clock at 6. Pass to Highsmith. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now here's Young. Driving in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Hero with the bucket.
Oh, Tyler Hero, flashing those handles.
Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely 3, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays.
Now here's Hero. Great D that time from Murray.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Young. Over Adebayo. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hero, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Young on the attack. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Adebayo. And here's Martin, covered by Johnson. Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. Martin, right side. Now Young with a steal. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Screen by Capella. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
Now Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the drive. And the shot's good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Screen by Capella. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
It's Hero on the take. Here's Adebayo. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Murray. From deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
B.A., his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there. You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo, puts up a 3. Hero, and the tip in on the offensive boards. Hero's got 6.
You love how Tyler Hero values every possession, gets the rebound, and converts.
Atlanta foul. Trae Young. First personal foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hero, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Richardson against Young. 16 seconds left in the first. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Takes it inside, and finished off by Adebayo.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Kyle Lowry, also Jimmy Butler out there, and it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And Miami has possession, trailing by 4. Butler with the ball. Here's Butler on the take, and it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
B.A. heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
Okongwu, a screen on Butler. Bogdanovich with it, now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Okongwu. Poked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich. That one's good for 2. Bogdanovich has gotten 4 this quarter.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
Pass to Jovic. Up and in on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Bogdanovich against Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu, a screen on Butler. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Bogdanovich has good size and strength, and he's effective in drawing contact and completing plays.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
B.A. hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Bogdanovich into the lane. Pass to Matthews. To the inside, Okongwu. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Okongwu's got his first points of the game. Butler taking his time here. Now here's Bryant, guarded by Okongwu. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Bay, and the dunk by Bay.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
And here's Butler outside. Atlanta with the rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
They get it again. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts Well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Bay passes to Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. The shake. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
And it's Butler off the drive. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Butler against Bogdanovich. Pass to Matthews. Hunter against Lowry. Okongwu, a screen on Lowry. And here's Hunter from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
Whether he's playing the 2 or 3, he's tough to guard. Duncan Robinson brings a ton of length to the floor.
Young against Lowry. Young looking for an opening. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Bryant, a screen on Murray. Pass to Bryant. Outside Robinson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. A.J. Griffin out there with Johnson. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. And there it is for him.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Hero against Murray. Crafty move. Hey, rejected by Capella. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. Lets it go from 14. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 15-point game. Adebayo is screened on Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Hero against Murray. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Highsmith, guarded by Young.
I love how hard Capella works on defense. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Young, the pass to Capella. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. To stop the run. The rebound by Murray.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Young inside, guarded by Richardson. Young, the pass to Griffin. Buries it from 3. Griffin's got his first 3 points of the game.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Adebayo, a screen on Griffin. Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Young inside, guarded by Richardson. They kick it out to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Richardson against Griffin. Adebayo passes to Hero. On the wing, Richardson parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Hero. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has got 10.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Matthews. And he nails the jumper.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Lowry, good.
Over the years, Kyle Lowry has become a volume three-point shooter. You see why with these results.
Bay from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Bay's got his second basket.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Pass to Adebayo. Open shot by Lowry. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. He's got 5.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
Here's Bogdanovich. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Bogdanovic. Okongwu, a screen on Butler. Bogdanovic from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Good footwork by Bogdan Bogdanovic. Precise with his moves, and typically he beats the defenders.
And he makes all three. And here's Lowry. Robinson on the wing, defended by Bogdanovic. Down low. Here's Jovic, and he lays it up and in.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Butler against Bogdanovic. Okongwu, a screen on Butler. The three is up. The rebound by Lowry.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Nifty move. Robinson on the wing. Robinson on the wing. 6 to shoot. Over Bogdanovic. Robinson can't hit.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Okongwu, a screen on Robinson. Bogdanovic finds Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovic is very effective in the pick and roll.
Now Robinson. Pass to Bryant from downtown. Here's Okongwu. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Okongwu, a screen on Robinson. There's Bogdanovic with the three. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Butler. It's good.
Always looking to out-physical the defender. Butler does it again there.
And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Okongwu, a screen on Butler. Bogdanovic passes to Hunter. Over Lowry. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Robinson against Bogdanovic. Lowry outside. Good.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Picked up by Okongwu. Matthews passes to Okongwu. Shoots over Bryant. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Steps back. Here's Matthews. Robinson defending. Matthews' shot is good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And here's Lowry from the arc. He can't hit that time. Smooth sailing for Atlanta. Outside Bogdanovic. May with it. Now guarded by Butler. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Jovic. Okongwu with the rebound.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... Well, Greg, both of these teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. And that one... One's good, Russell.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell is squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
Now, here's Maxey. Driving the lane, Embiid from outside. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James, he'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by Maxey. And James gets it to go on the assist from Reddish.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Out to Morris from downtown. Lakers with the rebound. 3-on-3. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Maxey. And he lays it straight in.
This guy is a flat-out pure scorer. Tyrese Maxey, major game.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Here's James. 76ers getting the bucket. Pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Oubre. Here's Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Morris.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oubre outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Reddish the pass to Russell. James sets the screen for Russell. Inside. James, good. LeBron's got 9 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
Now, here is Russell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. To the inside, Morris. Outside, Covington. Over Russell. Misses off the right iron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They have a 9-point lead. Reddish dishes to Russell. Again, the Lakers.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 4-3, Oubre. Reddish grabs the rebound. Lakers leading by 11. Down low, got a piece of it. Kicks it out to LeBron. Here's Davis. No good on the last second attempt there. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point guard. Hard last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent. And that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Here's Harris. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Harris against Hachimura. From the arc, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. Here's Reeves after the made shot from Robert Covington.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
Lakers substitution.
And here's Harris from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the pass to Hachimura. To the paint. Davis kicks to Hachimura. Stolen by Bamba. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The 76ers making a switch here. Batum's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hayes is checked in. Harris against Hachimura. Bamba, a screen on Hachimura. And here's Harris from the arc. Offensive rebound on the wing, Batum. The 76ers again can't hit it. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Christie. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Sixers ball.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Left side, Harris. Drills it from outside. Harris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The corner's more difficult for some guys, but for Harris, looking real solid from there.
Pass to Reeves. There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. The 76ers trail by 13. Harris passes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Hachimura with a screen on Beverly. Pass to Reeves. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Beverly kicks to Harris. Bamba setting the pick for Harris. The feed to Bamba. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Bamba's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. Hachimura with a screen on Beverly. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Reeves. And he drives in. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Batum. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Bouncing up with ease. Batum skilled at finishing with power at the rack.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. And the 3 ball is good.
3 points.
16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Harris looking it over. To the middle. Here's Bamba. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jackson Hayes.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul Bamba. Actually, a good foul. He's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter, so send him to the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers lead by 11. It's time now to go court. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Substitution on the court.
Oubre on the wing. James defending. Back to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Covington. LeBron with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 11-point game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oubre finds Embiid. Back to Oubre. Embiid with the screen on Russell. Covington in the corner. 6 to shoot. Oubre passes to Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Man, I like to see Covington get aggressive in the paint, sending a message to the defense with that dunk.
Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
The 76ers trail by 12. Outside, Maxey. Oubre outside. Going inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Russell against Maxey. Here's James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
Here's Reddish into the lane, and Reddish with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Embiid. Russell dishes to Davis. James outside. Davis finds James. James on the drive. Lets it fly from 18. Out to Russell. LeBron a screen on Maxey. Russell passes to LeBron. And the shot goes down. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Maxey passes to Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Russell kicks to Davis. Maxey against Russell. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. LeBron outside. LeBron finishes inside with authority.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
Oubre outside. Misses in close.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
James, the pass to Davis. Embiid with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Martin. It's stolen by Davis. And even 3-on-3 break. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. The 76ers trail by 12. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh, Covington in position. And stolen by Russell. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, I tell you what, Russell is a problem out there. D'Angelo with the anticipation to flick it away and then kick off the fast break.
Covington setting the pick for Oubre. 3 seconds left. No good with the layup. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Russell. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Taurean Prince is out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, buries the long-range jumper.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
LeBron a screen on Beverly. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to Russell. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for the 76ers.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Harris with it. Morris with a screen on Hachimura. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 13. The tray. Rebound the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Reed with the steal. Morris with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. The 76ers with another miss.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. The 15-footer, good. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Beverly finds Harris. Morris with the screen for Harris. Hands it from downtown. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Feeds to James. James crowbars it in.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Harris against Hachimura. Reed a screen, and here's Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
LeBron passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And LeBron throws it down.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Reed a screen on Hachimura. For 3, Harris. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Prince, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Improving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
It's Reed, high post. Out to Harris. Fires the three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Harris drives in, and he gets the bucket. Harris has got 17 now, just in the second half.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important, and right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
The drive by LeBron. Nice move. He lays it in.
LeBron James.
And the Lakers lead by 16.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Now here's Beverly. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, I tell you what, Beverly's really improved as a three-point shooter at
With our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now Atlanta starting 5, Murray the 2, and Griffin the 3. Clint Capella out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the point. And for Portland, Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Williams in at the center, filling out the middle. Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So it's Atlanta now, after the basket by Portland. Young, the pass to Capella. From the wing, Murray's shot is good.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
Now Portland with it. Brogdon from outside, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young against Thibault. Pass to Murray. Deflects the pass. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a three-point game.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
And it's Brogdon missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Thibault. And again, it's Atlanta.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Murray against Brogdon. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Hawks ball.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Capella, screen on Thibault. Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Oh, there's the alley. And Williams punches it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Young against Thibault. Got a piece of it. Here we go. Brogdon from outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Young finds Capella. Up to Murray for 3. Drains the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner. Protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Here's Young. After the basket by Portland. Williams with it. Checked by Murray. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Sharp, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Inside, here's Capella. On the wing, Murray. 5 points in the game. Uncovered. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
So many tools at DeJounte Murray's disposal. The pick gets Murray free to fire that one off.
Brogdon from outside. Nails it from 3. Brogdon's got his second basket of the night.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Capella, screen on Thibault. Capella inside. Williams defending. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Brogdon against Murray. Outside Dibble from outside the arc. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists tonight.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 7.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Here's Brogdon. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They had a Kongwu, the duo inside. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simon's hard to stop when he makes his move.
Hunter up top. Kongwu, a screen on Simons. Fires it. Hunter, good.
Well, he could be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
They really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night. Pretty calm on that one. Bogdanovic staying with it even under pressure.
Ayton, a screen on Hunter. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
Well, Bogdanovic coming right back down and going right back at him.
Now Simons. He's got 5. Pass to Wainwright. Ayton, a screen on Bogdanovic. Second chance shot. The kick out to Walker. Henderson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Walker passes to Ayton. Henderson outside. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
And it's Bogdanovic off the drive. Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by Kongwu.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. And here's Simons outside. He buries it from 3. Simons has got 8, and Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And here's Simons outside. Another miss by Simons.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That's the way you want to punctuate the fast break as Hunter is out and running.
Walker, a screen on Hunter. There's Simons with a three. Another miss by Simons.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hunter finds Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. For three. Another three for Atlanta.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
Ayton, a screen on Hunter. Looking to win the run. And Simons with the lay-in. Simons got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A line change here for Portland. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count it. Murray's got 9.
The more responsibility DeJounte Murray's gotten at the offensive end, the more he's continued to improve.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Brogdon from outside. From deep. Brogdon!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The kick out to Young. Over Thibault. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovich making things happen. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Bogdan Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Here's Brogdon. Grant outside. For the tie. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the three-point line.
Thibault against Young. The three. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Brogdon. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Capella, screen on Thibault. Young, the pass to Murray. Screen by Capella. The three is up. And the Hawks with another three.
And Murray right now just no settle in his offensive game.
Brogdon up top, defended by Murray. Two open that time, made it look easy. Grant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Screen by Capella. Murray passes to Griffin, back to Murray. to the middle. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The Trailblazers rebound. Let's go with a three. The shot misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Screen by Capella. Here goes Trey. Oh, a special move before that shot. Young's got 12.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Thibault passes to Brogdon. Three-pointer sharp. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Young against Thibault. Outside Young. Pass to Griffin. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. Here's Capella. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Here's Sharp. Launches it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Murray from outside. Sharp grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pulls it from the top of the key. Williams with the screen. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Capella. And he drains him. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Murray looking more and more comfortable in these pick-and-roll sets. That's a sweet time.
Three-pointer Sharp. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Murray's shot is good. 8 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer Sharp. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 9 assists now tonight.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spot. Wesley Matthews out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Bogdanovic passes to a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
Well, Bogdanovic would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open had to give it up.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Bogdanovic passes to a Kongwu. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Okongwu's got 4 points this quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Picked up by a Kongwu. Left side, Bogdanovic. Blocked! Now Now here's Henderson. Defense is right there. And Ayton with the stuff.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
Outside Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Three-pointer. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
From the high post, and it's Portland scoring again.
And Simon's doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
The Hawks trailing. And here's Bogdanovich. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Henderson. And Ayton with the stuff.
Set a rugged screen, nice roll by Ayton to get to the bucket.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Well, the poise of the young player Bogdanovich, that's huge.
Sharp goes in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Okongwu, a screen on Thibault. Here he goes. Bogdanovich. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Simons outside. Sinks it from distance. Simons got 11 in the second half.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
And the Hawks call time here. They're trailing by 5. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. For the Trailblazers, Grant's checked in for Walker, and Brogdon is subbed in for Sharp. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Matthews. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Simon's really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the game. Down low. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And it's Brogdon off the drive.
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Trailing by 5. Young finds Hunter. Young looking for an opening. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Brogdon. Murray's shot is good.
Oh, DeJounte Murray coming up big. That's a huge play.
Here's Simons, and he dunks it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Okongwu, a screen on Brogdon. Murray for three, and Aiden pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the tray. And it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
A nice shot by Young.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Now here's Brogdon.
Game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Adebayo. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Davis sets a screen. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in. Richardson, good.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Pass to Reddish. On the wing, Davis. Back to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Passes it to Martin. Adebayo with the ball. The pass to Butler. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Back to LeBron. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. LeBron kicks to Reddish. With the drive. And Reddish with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Butler after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Reddish the pass to James. Back to Reddish, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 5 on the clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. Butler with the steal. And now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up. And again, it's the Heat missing. Lakers trail by 8. Over to the wing. Inside. Here's James. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Here's Butler following the basket by Anthony Davis.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's LeBron. Passes to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot again, Los Angeles. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Reddish the pass to Reeves. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Davis with a screen on Lowry. Reeves connects from three-point range. Reeves has got his second bucket tonight. Lowry finds Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Heat out front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
To the inside. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that one's good by Davis.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Adebayo is checked in for Kevin Love. Christie's checked in for Los Angeles. Miami trailing. Crosses over. Richardson, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
It's Hero with the drive. They need this. Almost, but it rolls out. Lakers leading by 4. Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Greg, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Christie, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Christie's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Lakers.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. Lakers leading by 7. Vanderbilt the pass to Christie. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Davis, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What I like about AD is that he uses everything at his disposal.
And Miami making a change here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Los Angeles. They've got a 13-2 run going. Reddish kicks to Vanderbilt. Now here's Reddish. While recovering. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And an intentional foul right there. And Miami making a change here. Heroes checked in. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good out.
He's checked in for the Lakers. The shot's good. Bryant's got his second basket.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Now the pass to Hachimura. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. Back to Hayes. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. 2 on the clock. Hachimura, no good. The Heat trail by 8. Hero attacking. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about the shooting of Hero? Inside and well covered. Still able to knock it down.
Now here's Reddish. He's covered by Hero. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
Number 23, LeBron James.
59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Heisman, defended by Christie. Martin with the screen for Hero. Dishes to Martin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time. What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Christie. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Hero kicks to Martin. Trains the three-pointer.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Screen by James. Beyond the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Hero. He's out there with Josh Richardson. Jimmy Butler is out there with Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And something Russell did well in college, scoring off the pick and roll.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Reddish. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And stolen by Richardson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Jimmy Butler, 1.
On defense, the Lakers. Here's Hero. It's good from about 19 feet. Hero's got 6 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Adebayo. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, Miami with the triple.
Bam is a menace defensively. This time he uses those active hands to start the break.
Here's Russell. And the layup's good off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now, Hero, guarded by Reddish. Adebayo. And now we've got the intentional foul. Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Christie subbed in for Reddish. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Hero against Christie. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Hero.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's James. And another basket for the Lakers.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Jovic passes to Richardson, and that's an intentional foul. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Lowry. Scoreless thus far. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Lakers. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Inside. Pass to Christie. And stolen by Richardson. The Heat have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Free throw, good Butler.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. LeBron against Butler. Passes it to Adebayo. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And James throws it down.
Look, and you can't forget about Davis's length. He uses it well to grab steals.
Butler finds Adebayo. Richardson against Russell. And stolen by Russell. Ron right side. The pass to Hachimura. James, a screen on Butler. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes. Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry, keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Hachimura, the screen. Russell kicks to Hachimura. Outside, Davis. He dishes it to Russell. 6 to shoot. Miami grabs the miss.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Offensive rebound. Here's Adebayo. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Hachimura. And that one released in time, but no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 1 spot. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
On to the floor for the Lakers, number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
Here's Adebayo. Richardson outside. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Lets it go with a 3. That shot misses.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Reddish. Shakes him. And he's fouled pretty hard on. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Hachimura, he's checked in for James. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Oh, trying for it. Bryant finds Richardson. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Martin. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Reeves. Davis with it. Lowry picks him up. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Good on both. Now here is Lowry. And so they foul intentionally. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Josh Richardson. And the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Adebayo the screen. Lowry has the open look. The 19-footer is on the money.
A specialty of Lowry's. Give him any type of airspace, and he's going to fire away from there.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. Here's Reeves. Lowry covering. Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. Reeves, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Butler passes to Robinson. The kick outside to Butler. Martin with the screen for Butler. Fires it up. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
And he's never been shy about asserting his dominance. This is classic Jimmy Butler play so far.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Stolen by Martin.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
That free throw good from Butler. And so Butler nails both of them.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Butler's got 7 points for the quarter.
The answer from Butler, no one is more competitive than Jimmy.
James, a screen on Robinson. Outside, Davis. Pass to Reddish. Davis setting the pick for Reddish. LeBron with it. Robinson picks him up. LeBron's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Passes to Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in.
Lakers substitution. Number 28.
Here's James. And there's the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Lowry. To the inside. The Lakers moving the ball around. He rifled that one in from distance. Reeves has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From Bam.
Now James.
Anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So here's Portland's starting group. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Grant against Morris. Back to Brogdon. The 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Maxey passes to Morris. Now Maxey, covered by Thibault. Maxey, a good look. Gets to the corner and hits it. Maxey's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Embiid, stolen by Ayton. Puts it up from 17. Here's Grant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Morris.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
Morris for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What a confident play by Marcus Morris, not questioning himself for a second.
Ayton, the screen on Beverly. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. They get it back. Outside for Grant. Back to Ayton. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Ayton's got his second bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And it's Brogdon missing.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. Beverly outside. Here's Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Maxey finds Beverly. Back to Maxey. Morris sets a screen. And Maxey, here we go. Counted. Maxey's got 10 points.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. They trail by 3. Shoots over Beverly. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul called.
For the Trailblazers, Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Walker in for Grant.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Maxey, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Thibault with a drive. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's Oubre. No made baskets yet. Back to Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Great movement by Marcus Morris, going from the pick to finding an opening.
Brogdon against Beverly. Walker, a screen on Beverly. Here's Brogdon. Drops in the layup for 2. 10 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Beverly against Brogdon. Oubre on the wing. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
The kick out to Walker. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Williams. Brogdon, he's open. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard. Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the court right now for Portland. Scoot Henderson out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Walker. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Wainwright in at the 3, small forward. There's Simons with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Simons has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Love the confident answer from Simons. Coming right back and getting his own triple.
Bamba, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Simons. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Simons has got 6 points.
Easy money for Anthony Simons. He could live out there if he had to.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
Williams with the screen. And it's Simons missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3 from Bamba. Walker pulls down the board.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And here's Simons outside. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
The 3 from Bamba. Gets the 3-ball to go.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
The rebound by Bamba.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yeah, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Walker, and it's Sharp in for Henderson.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in, and it's Simons missing. The Sixers leading. Beverly, the pass to Oubre. Harris, a screen on Grant. To the paint. Harris outside. And down it goes. 2 points. Harris has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Here's Oubre following the bucket by the Blazers. Pass to Beverly. Back to Oubre. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
To the wing on the left. Wainwright drops in the three. Wainwright's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Beverly finds Harris. Driving inside, and Harris throws it down.
It can be deceiving. The quickness of Harris's first step, nice.
Ayton with a screen. Simons passes to Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Martin. Here's Sharp. Oh, are you kidding me? Amazing! Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Now here's Beverly. No points yet. Pass to Bamba. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. For the Trailblazers, Thibault, he's checked in for Wainwright. Scoot Henderson comes in for Sharp, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. Portland trailing here. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shots good by Henderson.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on, getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
Pass to Bamba. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bamba's got 12 now in this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Philadelphia's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. And here's Beverly, guarded by Brogdon. Beverly, the pass to Harris. Pass to Bamba. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Kelly Oubre out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Patrick Beverly is a tone setter, someone who doesn't back down from anyone. I admire his confidence.
And he makes it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 15 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Ayton. Count that bucket.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And some changes here for the 76ers. Martin comes in for Oubre, and it's Melton in for Beverly. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Outside for Grant. Pass to Sharp. Grant the screen from behind the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Maxey surveys. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jumper. Maxi's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrible shot selection, but you got to appreciate his confidence.
Brogdon against Melton. From deep, Brogdon!
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
From 7 feet. And Melton with the finish. Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Brogdon from outside. Another miss by Brogdon.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Martin with a screen on Grant. Morris passes to Martin. Back to Morris. Pass to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Melton on the wing. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
That's good from Ayton. Batum is checked in for Philadelphia. He does not get the second one. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And Melton, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Walker. Yet to see a basket. Back to Simons. 4-3. Pass to Ayton. There's the 3. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And Maxey, here we go. Two points. That one goes. Maxey's got 21.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
They grab their own miss. Who poked away and stolen by Melton. Pass to Batum. Martin with the ball. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And an intentional foul right there. Williams is checked in for Portland. Wainwright comes in for Thibault. 1:11 left in the third quarter here. To the left side wing. A clear look for Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Batum finds Martin. And here's Embiid. Now here's Maxey. It's stolen by Henderson. Walker with it. Guarded by Batum. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Hey, yo, right here.
Melton against Simons. To the inside. Wainwright. An easy 2 on the layup. Wainwright's got his second bucket on the night.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Melton passes to Maxey. With the drive. Here's Martin. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Sixers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Walker out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Wainwright in at the small forward position. Maxey finds Embiid. Here's Melton. He's covered by Simons. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Oh, the process! Embiid flexing his muscles.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense.
Now here's Melton. Pass to Embiid. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tobias Harris comes in for Oubre. Covington's checked in for Maxey. And it's Beverly in for Melton. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Grant's checked in for Walker. Thibault comes in for Wainwright. Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. Now here's Brogdon. Williams a screen on Beverly. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man.
Here's Bamba. The ball's knocked loose. Covington passes to Harris. Batum sets a screen. Inside, out to Beverly. Now the Blazers moving it up. Pass to Brogdon. Thibault on the wing. Here's Sharp, and he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
Beverly outside. Here's Bamba from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 10.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Bamba. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Now here's Thibault, pounded by Harris. Here's Brogdon, and it's Portland with another.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Harris finds Bamba.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harris against Williams. The 3 from Bamba. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Sharp, pounded by Harris. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Again, Brogdon missing.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Bamba against Williams. Here's the 3. Bamba misses. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Harris. The Sixers again can't hit. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Trailblazers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Williams passes to Graham. Fires for 3. On target from range.
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
Beverly on the wing. 44 seconds left in the game. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Williams passes to Brogdon. Three-pointer Sharp. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Nice job to stay on balance on the catch and shoot jumper. When Sharp's in rhythm, he's dangerous.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harris. Batum outside. Shot clock at 6. Bamba, a screen on Thibault. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Trailblazers ball. Into the lineup for the Blazers. Number 2, DeAndre Ayton.
Long range from the inbound. No good.
For both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Hero out there with Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the three. Good on the triple.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Nails the 16-footer. Young's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And Capella sends it back.
Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Hero from long range. Hero can't get that one to fall. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
And here is Hero, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. That's a two from Martin. Buries the jump shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Richardson against Young. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Screen by Capella. Clock at 6. Here's Griffin. Off target from three-point range. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Highsmith. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Young, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Young against Richardson. A three ball. They get it again. Capella with the bucket.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Martin. Fires for three. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Martin's got his second bucket.
Yeah, so much of offensive rebounding is about timing, and that's how Martin got in there to take advantage of the defense.
Hero on the wing. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Shot's good from Young.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Ah, what a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down. If you're going to be successful at this level, you have to be able to make shots with tight defense on you. Martin did it there.
Young looking it over. Capella with a screen on Richardson. The offensive rebound, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now, Hero, 5 points in the game. Deep, Adebayo gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Young with no one around. Again, the Hawks score.
So far, he is a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Adebayo. Launches it. And the Heat, another three.
Adebayo saw the gap and just got right through it.
Young outside, drives to the hoop. Good. Young's got 17.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
From deep, Richardson. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Tie game in Atlanta. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job with the initial thrust of that attack. As soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
We've got Johnson. Matthews out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Hunter, and it's small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. Robinson pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bryant passes to Jovic. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here's Bogdanovich. Nothing on the board. Driving the lane.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
Butler against Hunter. Bryant sets the screen for Butler. Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Bryant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Lowry has the open look, and the Heat, another three.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Robinson on the wing. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Outside Bryant. Over Matthews. Bryant can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Miami leading by 3. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Passes it to Okongwu. Miami grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Butler against Bogdanovich. Off target from outside. Miami's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Lowry for three, and again, Miami with the triple.
You saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. Murray's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, Miami with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Murray. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with a screen on Hunter. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Takes it inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Outside for Murray. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got his third assist on the night.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Lowry passes to Butler. And the Heat, another three.
No retaliation there as Butler's competitiveness flaring up as he answers from the arc.
Young's shot is good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Hero out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
With the teardrop, and Hero with the layup. Hero's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Heat. Brent, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. You know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out. Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Hero fires from way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Count the basket. Young's got 21 in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And Young kicks to Murray. And the layup falls. Murray's got 11 points.
The IQ showing up here as Murray uses that pick to get free.
Hero against Murray. The pass to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Young's shot is good.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hero passes to Adebayo.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Young against Richardson. To the paint. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
The Heat leading by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Hero, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Shots good from Young.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Count that one. Hero's got 15 points. 1:07 left in the third. Young up top. 25 points in the game. For three, Murray. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Richardson. The first free throw is good. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
Yeah, you never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for A.J. Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Wesley Matthews checked in for Murray. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. You know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Butler feeling out of it. And that one drops. He's got 12. So it's the Hawks now, trailing by 5. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Okongwu with a screen on Butler. Inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Lowry kicks to Bryant. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup is good. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Miami ahead. They lead by 5. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Matthews. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Butler passes to Bryant. There's the drive, and finish off by Bryant.
And big-time move from Thomas Bryant.
The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Bogdanovich. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovich.
Here's Butler. Basket counts. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Bogdanovich against Butler. Okongwu back to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Okongwu with a screen on Butler. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Well, the range for Bogdanovich continues to expand. He's showing real confidence taking the long bombs.
Steps back. Butler dishes to Bryant. Butler with the ball, guarded by Hunter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
Bays checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Miami making a change here.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Butler against Bogdanovich. Okongwu with a screen on Butler. The offensive rebound. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters. Kept his cool and absolutely delivered. Martin firing up his team with that shot.
Murray down low, guarded by Robinson. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Back to Murray from deep. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 1:27 left in the 4th. Here's Butler, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 1:20 left in the 4th quarter. Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. Richardson, he's checked in for Miami. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. see if they can pull it off. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Martin against Bay. Martin goes in. Count it!
Huge points for Martin, from the undrafted to the hero. What a story.
Richardson against Young. Three-pointer. It's Young on the wing. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Okongwu kicks to Bay. Young against Richardson. Here's the teardrop. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shots.
Lowry with the ball. To the middle. Here's Adebayo.
And this is a huge step, showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Murray. And so the big win by Miami.
Is how many veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, BA, that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center. Position.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Morris, a screen on Reddish. Maxey passes to Morris. Embiid with it. Checked by Davis. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Here's Russell. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Maxey missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed. Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Outside Reddish. He takes it in. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Fast break, Philadelphia. And here's Oubre from the arc. They get the rebound. The kick out to Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
That corner shot, not a problem for Maxey. With his accuracy, he makes short work of that look.
Davis finds James. Back to Davis. Here's Russell. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Russell has the open look with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Russell's got his second bucket of the night. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And Maxey, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Reddish. Davis with a screen on Covington. Outside Davis. Right side Russell. Shoots it from the corner. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And you know, despite the turmoil Russell has faced early in his career, there you see why he remains one of the league's top young prospects.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. That one's good from Morris on the assist from Maxey. Morris has got 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Russell to pass to James. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Davis a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And there's another one for the Lakers. The Sixers leading. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre has shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package.
Here's Maxey. 5 on following the score by the Lakers. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Embiid into the lane. And then Embiid with the dunk.
An almost unfair amount of power. Nobody getting in Embiid's way on that drive.
Reddish on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. And James gets to go. James has got his second basket of the game.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
And he lobs it up, and Embiid throws it down.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Mo Bamba out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Martin in a shooting guard.
And Covington really gets to the hoop in no time thanks to tremendous speed. I mean, he's not easy to keep up with. He's really fast.
Here's Reeves. Davis with a screen on Beverly. It's Reeves with the drive. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Beverly, the pass to Martin. Outside Covington. It's tipped. Here's James. Pass to Reeves. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the baseline jumper, no good. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Martin finds Harris. Tipped away.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Picked by Covington. Harris with it. Hachimura covering. And the jam by Covington.
And check out how high Covington gets with these alley-oops. My goodness, taking off like he's been launched by a rocket booster.
Launches a 3. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Batum is checked in for Covington.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot is good by Reeves. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Pass to Davis. Back to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Beverly. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Martin. 6 to shoot. Nice shot by Christie. And now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And that's an intentional foul. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. James comes in for Hachimura. And Reddish is subbed in for Reeves. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Morris, he's checked in for Batum. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Hayes against Bamba. The 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Morris sets a screen. Down low. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reddish. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Morris, a screen on Vanderbilt. Harris against James. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. Pass to Christie. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, number 9.
Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Pass to Davis. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reddish. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. They set the pick. Christie passes to Reddish. James deciding where to go with it. Oubre with a steal. Maxey on the wing. Reddish covering. Knocked loose. This one for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reddish. And here's Vanderbilt, guarded by Morris. And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Oubre passes to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. Yeah?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
James with a steal. Christie passes it to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Morris, a screen on James. Oubre passes to Embiid. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. James finds Davis. Now Reddish. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
Reddish passes to James. Knocked away. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Oubre from the arc. The shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
For 3, Maxey. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Goes up and lays it in. And nice and easy. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Drills it from deep. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game. Oubre against Reddish. With 4 on the clock. Outside Vanderbilt. It'll count. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the point.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Reeves, the three ball, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Wood misses. The 76ers shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And here's Harris outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
On the wing, Reeves. Shoots over Beverly. Offensive board. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. Wood, a screen on Harris. Now here's Wood. Just 2 to shoot. And it's Harris with the rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. For 3. The kick out to Morris. Martin outside. Lets it go from deep. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
To the inside. Here's Reeves. Beverly defending. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Prince is checked in for Los Angeles. Morris, a screen on Prince. Harris against Prince. Harris misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And here's Harris outside, rebounded by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The 3 from Prince. It's rebounded by Morris.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And another miss by Philadelphia. Harris against Russell. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Lewis is checked in for Reeves. Russell finds Prince. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Embiid, a screen on Prince. From the high post, Wood grabs the board. Now Russell.
with the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hawks, in the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson, and it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. Grant, that's good.
Jeremy Grant.
And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here's Thibault, following the basket by Trae Young. Williams, a screen on Young. Thibault for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Now, here's Sharp. Defense is right there. Driving in, and the call. On the shot, sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Tenacious drive by Sharp. Not shy about going directly into the contact.
Both good from the line that time. And it's the Hawks' ball. It's a 3-point game. Now, here is Young, defended by Thibault. This one for 3. Young's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Sharp driving inside. Here's Williams. Pass to Sharp. Tries again. They get it back. Here's Thibault. Griffin with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. Here's Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Brogdon with it and guarded by Capella. Williams in the post. Murray on him, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Took him no time at all on that one. Portland trailing here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Grant outside. From past the arc, drills the 3-pointer. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of 3-point shooter.
Screen by Capella.
2 minutes.
And Young kicks to Murray. Spins. Puts up a deep 3. And the dunk by Capella.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Matisse Thibault. And it's Simons in for Brogdon. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in. Simons from outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Bogdanovich looking around. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. 5 to shoot. Bogdanovich inside, and a missed layup.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Here's Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Three-pointer, Simons. Rebound by the Hawks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Okongwu with the screen on Henderson. And Wesley Matthews with the three. Matthews has got 5 points so far.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
Walker a screen on Hunter. Got it up. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Anthony Simons out there with Henderson. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Grant. And it's Wainwright in at the 3. Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Grant with a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Simon. Grant right side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper, something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Okongwu with the screen for Matthews. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game, let me have this one.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. Simons from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. He'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Atlanta making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And a switch here also for Portland. Sharp's checked in.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Okongwu with the screen for Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Clever play by DeJounte, carving out some space for himself.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Murray kicks to Bay. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bay's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Ayton inside, covered by Okongwu. And it's Ayton missing.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Sadiq Bey realizes he must connect from deep to create space out on the floor.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. A.J. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And then for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 10. And Portland with another turnover here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Young looking around. From downtown, another three for Atlanta.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Capella sets a screen for Young over Williams. Kicks it out to Johnson. Young outside. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Back to Young. Clock at 4. For 3. Kept alive. Tipped away. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Got that bucket in no time at all. Sharp's got it back down to within single digits for Portland. 20 seconds left now here in the second. Capella, the pass to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
It's good from long range. Brogdon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The shot, no good. And that concludes the first half. Bucks ahead, they lead by 7. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
Put your hands together and get back. The Red Panther.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Wesley Matthews getting it done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Williams sets a screen for Grant. And it's off from three-point range. Atlanta leading by 9.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Young outside. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
For three, Murray. And it's Portland with the rebound. Brogdon's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his eighth rebound here tonight. Here's Young. The pass to Capella. There's the dish to Murray. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else. That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
So for the Trailblazers, Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. And it's Simons in for Brogdon. Capella with a screen on Henderson. Murray. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Simons. 6 points for him. Fires, high post. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Ayton.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Pass to Capella. Murray outside. The tray. Traps in the tray. Murray's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Wainwright's checked in, and Shaden Sharp subbed in for Henderson.
Showing off the range right there. This is how dangerous Simons is from way downtown.
Here's Bogdanovich, up and in on the layup. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the night.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Simons against Hunter. Simons, the pass to Grant. Here's Wainwright. Simons with the ball. Okongwu covering. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Bogdanovich. Outside Matthews. Okongwu with the screen for Matthews. Pass to Bay. Shoots over Grant. Bay, no good. Trailblazers trail by 8. Grant kicks to Simons. Grant with a screen on Hunter. Simons, the pass to Grant. And there it is for him. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once Jeremy gets going, he's automatic, making it look effortless right now.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Walker's checked in for Grant. The shot's good from Bay. Bay's got his third basket of the night right there.
That's a smooth shot. Brilliant stuff from Sadiq Bey.
Simons, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And a switch here also for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Anthony Simons. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Good work from there. I'm loving Bogey's attitude today.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 8-point game. Brogdon scanning the floor. Ayton a screen on Murray. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Trailblazers trail by 8. On the floor for Portland, we've got Walker. Brogdon out there with Sharp. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Wainwright in at the small forward position. To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. Sharp. That's good.
This is why you got to be excited about Sharp's future. He's so assertive on the offensive end.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
It's Wainwright. His second. Team first. Blazers substitution. Jeremy Green. Matisse Thybulle.
Murray outside. Bay with the screen from Murray. And there's the try. Yep, it counts. And the Hawks lead by 7.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Brogdon outside. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Brogdon against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Brogdon kicks to Grant. Goes back up into the lane. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Bogdanovich fires the 3. It's all in by the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. Sinks the 3-pointer. Sharp's got 6 in the quarter.
Shaedon Sharp is solid from deep. You can't leave him that wide open.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
To tie it up. And another 3 for Portland.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
And it's Murray penetrating. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Brogdon with it. Now guarded by Murray. Thybulle can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. He kicks to Okongwu. Hawks passing it around. Bogdanovich, no luck. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 14-6 run. For 3, Brogdon. To take the lead. Bangs home the trifecta. Brogdon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
And what an effort from Brogdon on the play, doing whatever it takes to find the basket they needed.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're behind by 3. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in for Shaedon Sharp. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Williams, a screen on Murray. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Statistically, Brogdon is one of the best free throw shooters ever, but this is a pressure spot.
He makes the second free throw, and that gives them the lead. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Feeds to Capella. Hunter kicks to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Brogdon with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 3-point lead. Williams, a screen on Murray. Floats it up for Williams. Yes!
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
To the inside.
What a big shot by Capella, using that playoff experience. Such a reliable guy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 3. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
It's time to get up and get loud. Substitution on the court.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Young outside. From deep. Misses the 3. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
Previous play is
Replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both teams will make substitutions. So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And it's Simons off the drive.
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch, Gene.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up.
We'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Josh Richardson out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Richardson finds Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Russell. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Out to Hachimura. Back to Davis. James, outside. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. Converts after the nice spin.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Takes a step back. Butler, a screen on Reddish. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Richardson.
Number 2.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Here's Butler. And there's another one for the Heat. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. From about 19. And again, it's the Lakers. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Richardson. Shoots from 14. Tries again. And Adebayo finishes inside.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Butler. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Butler against James. Down low. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left to play in the first. Davis finds James. Vanderbilt against Martin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell. Again, the Lakers score. Miami trailing. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time.
Excellent touch from Butler, showing he can be tricky with the floater, catching the D off guard.
Reddish passes to Davis. Inside. Pass to Reddish. Davis a screen. Vanderbilt with it. He's guarded by Martin. Clock at 6. Davis with it. From 18 feet away. No good off the back of the rim.
Normally he drains that.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Butler. They get it back, and Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Stolen by Lowry. Puts up a three. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat up 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Kyle Lowry out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in.
Team foul. Now into the lineup.
Off the inbound pass. And Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Cameron Reddish. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Lowry. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Heat with the lead. And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Puts the move on. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Butler with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Butler. Back to Adebayo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you. We'll see now if he can complete the and one.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Reddish. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. Pass to Reeves. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Lowry. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got his first points in this one. Adebayo with it. 17 points in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. And here's Butler outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 7.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Here's Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Vanderbilt. Richardson for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Davis, and he comes up with a bucket.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Here's Butler, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's Christie, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And they go to the intentional foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Christian Wood is checked in for Davis. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And Russell is subbed in for Reeves. And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without him.
6 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Adebayo's got 13 points in this quarter. Here's Wood. And here's James. Back to Wood. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wood's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Richardson, the pass to Jaquez. Lowry with a screen on Hachimura. Going inside. Out to Lowry. Over Russell. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for that?
We've got Christian Wood. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Christie. Russell from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Highsmith passes to Hero. Bryant a screen on Russell. Russell against Hero. No good off the glass. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 2-point game. Back to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Hero. Pass to Davis. And and he converts the layup. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Great balance and concentration there from Davis, getting it to go through the contact.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from three. Bryant's got 5 now.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Russell. Davis a screen. James passes to Davis. James against Martin. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura.
Your Lakers, number 2, Jared.
Miami's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Hero finds Robinson. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his 3rd foul so far. And the Lakers with some changes. Prince comes in for James. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. And Miami also making a switch. Jovic, he's checked in for Martin. Here's the screen by Bryant. Hero with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Kicks it to Hero. Bryant, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
Prince, the pass to Reeves. There's the block.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Up top, Hero. Reddish covering. Basket counts.
Tyler.
And the Heat lead by 5.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Oh, and he got... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried.
At the line for Los Angeles, Cameron Reddish.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Reeves. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Prince. Nice shot from the wing.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. Robinson against Reddish. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And the Heat, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And that one good. Reddish has got 5 now.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Some changes now for the Lakers. Woods checked in for Davis. And James is subbed in for Vanderbilt.
Christian Wood.
Hero outside. James with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. And the Heat call time here.
Timeout called for the Heat. Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Reeves. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 4. Wood with it. Richardson picks him up. Wood passes to Reddish. Wood, a screen on Lowry. Back to Wood. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hachimura. His first shot coming late. Good. He hits the jumper. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. James against Butler. 5 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on James. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Shot is up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 3, Anthony Davis.
From deep, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Josh Richardson out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the center. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
First team foul.
Lakers on D.
Into the lineup for your Lakers.
Richardson, that's good.
Number 2.
And the Heat lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hachimura with a screen on Martin. Out to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. And it's Miami with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Lakers foul.
And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Prince.
Substitution.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Adebayo, a screen on Russell. Back to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Davis. Now here's Reddish. Out to James. Outside Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Butler against Reddish. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put a few buckets on this squad.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
2 shots.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Pass to James. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Russell, a screen on Martin. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side, Davis. To take the lead. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Lowry surveys the D. James against Butler.
2 minutes.
And the shot goes.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Hachimura with a screen on Richardson. Reddish finds Davis to the paint. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Butler against James. Butler passes to Adebayo. James with the block.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Hachimura, the pass to James. To take the lead. And right on target. That one's good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Butler. James with a steal. For the finish. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Butler passes to Martin. He connects. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of the game.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Martin outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler on the wing. There's the three. Misses the tray. And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Russell deciding where to go with it. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
But all Russell has to do is push out the distractions and focus on the task at hand. He can do this.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're down by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation. Los Angeles ball.
shooting guard position. And for the Trailblazers, the wingman is Sharp and Thibault. Ayton is out there with Grant, and it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Beverly dishes to Morris. Maxey looking it over. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now that instant response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Brogdon outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Morris outside. Oubre outside. Morris with the screen for Oubre. Over Sharp. Here's Morris. Outside, Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step.
And here's Maxey following DeAndre Ayton's 3. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Morris. Down low, Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 6 points.
And Morris doing a good job of scanning the floor and realizing when his teammate was open.
And Ayton the bucket on the assist from Brogdon.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Grant. There's the triple. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
Now, here's Maxey. Defended by Thibault. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. Out to Morris. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's a great sign for this team when the 3 ball is falling, especially at the hands of Marcus Morris.
Here's Brogdon. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Embiid the screen. Oubre inside the 3-point line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now Morris, after Malcolm Brogdon's 3-pointer that didn't go. Oubre finds Maxey. Out to Morris. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And how about the quick shot there from Morris, not allowing the defense to get anywhere near him.
Brogdon against Beverly. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Oubre. Beverly sets the screen for Oubre, and stolen by Thibault. Locked in left side. Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Passes it to Ayton. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Ayton's got 12 points in the game.
And Ayton more and more having these kind of nights from the center position, lighting up the scoreboard.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And no good in the last second attempt this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The 76ers trail by 4, and so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Martin. Batum is out there with Tobias Harris, and there's Mohamed Bamba, and it's Oubre in at the 2-guard spot. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
It's Martin on the wing, covered by Simons. There's the double team with Walker. Martin wide open. He fires another three for Philadelphia.
3 points.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Simons from outside. They get the rebound. Shot's good by Walker.
Really strong rebounding on the interior. He gets the easy putback.
In the corner, it's Harris. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Batum. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Offensive rebound, Simons, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it down.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Now here's Simons. Again, Simons missing. Batum with the ball. Now Henderson defending. Bamba a screen on Walker. In the corner, Bamba with it. And the dunk by Bamba.
Assisted by
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Brooke, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any area, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, you've got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
Batum sets a screen for Oubre. He dishes it to Martin. And the layup is good. Martin's got the lead up to 1 now for Philadelphia.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Henderson attacking, and Henderson throws it down hard.
And the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the lead what he can do at the rim.
To the inside. Batum passes to Martin. Batum a screen on Brogdon.
in the first half.
In the corner, it's Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
Such a wide open look. Grant's got 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them. Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Kelly Oubre. And so here is Philadelphia, trailing by 2, and Beverly kicks to Embiid. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Shots checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here is Martin. Beverly the pass to Martin. Offline with his 3. Portland's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And it's sent back by Morris.
You like to see Morris engaged defensively. He timed that perfectly.
.36 seconds left here in the second. Williams sets a screen for Grant.
Strong defense from Morris there. Terrific job of just making his presence felt.
And a miss there on the triple. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throws.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Simons with the ball. No good with the triple. Harris looking it over. Morris with the screen for Harris. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Blazers ball.
Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Walker out there with Rob Williams. And it's Simons in at the point. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And here are the 76ers now. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Here's Maxey, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Everly with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. And here's Morris for 3. Drops in the tray.
Morris Sr.
He's got 9.
What an answer for Morris. Love seeing guys come right back with a 3 of their own.
Well, such a study, Brent. Veteran Marcus Morris. You know what you're getting with him every single game.
Well, he's a guy who rebounds the ball and brings a little bit of toughness, and he will get double-digit points on a nightly basis, capable of that. So you're relying on that toughness.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Maxey. He's got 12. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Philadelphia.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Now, here's Maxey. 14 points for him. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I just feel like Patrick Beverley has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
Now here's Simon. 12 points for him. Feibel on the wing, and the pass to Simons. Williams, a screen on Beverley. 6 to shoot. Simons, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Patient and poised play there from Simons as he took the hit.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Portland, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Now, here's Maxey. 20 points for him.
2 minutes.
He kicks to Martin. Back to Maxey. For the 3. Portland grabs the miss. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Beverley against Simon. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Driving to the basket.
Attacks always put pressure on the defense. It's a great attribute that Simons has as part of his offensive package.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far for the line. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Harris comes in for Martin. Oubre's checked in for Maxey. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Patrick Beverley. Here's Melton. No good from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Here's Simons. 17 points in the game. And here's the fast break, and Bamba leading the way. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
For 3.
Bamba's got 5 points so far.
Really good at getting down the floor. When Bamba is hustling, good things often happen in transition.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first. Sharp checked in for Anthony Simon. The 76ers also with a sub. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Morris.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Harris outside. Fires for 3. Bamba inside. He's covered by Ayton. Bamba setting the pick for Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wainwright's shot is good.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Bamba setting the pick for Harris. Inside, on the wing, Harris. Bamba sets a screen.
Right here.
Harris outside. A 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Sharp.
And the team relies on this kind of dependable defense from a guy like Nicholas Batum.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. DeAnthony Melton out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Bamba, then there's Batum, and it's Harris in at the 3 side.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
They get it back. Pass to Sharp. Shoots over Oubre. That one off the back iron and out.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
And it's Grant in the corner from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 9th assist in the game now. Melton kicks to Harris. Bamba setting the pick for Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Brogdon scanning the floor. Ayton inside. He's against Bamba. Ayton inside. Covered by Bamba. The 15-footer. Kicks it out to Grant. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here's Melton. Over in the corner, Batum. Back to Bamba. Yes, that goes in. And it's 7 points for Mohamed Bamba.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Maxey's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Patrick Beverley in for DeAnthony Melton.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Grant with a screen on Beverley. Back to Grant. The feed now to Williams.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Brogdon finds Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Here's Maxey. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 13 points in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Williams, a screen on Morris. Here's Grant. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Maxey on the wing. Back to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Elbow shot. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
Outside, Maxey. Here he goes. The Trailblazers pull it in.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now, here's Brogdon. It's stolen by Morris. Here's Maxey. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Brogdon against Beverly. Brogdon right side. They double team Brogdon. Grant for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and
The previous play is under review.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
it is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Man, such a huge situation here. A chance for Jeremy to step to the line and deliver.
And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. Outside, Maxey dishes it to Morris. Back to Maxey. Over Thibault. Can't